Good morning and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And as always, I am also still setting things up because, and I'll completely admit this, I totally lost track reading things on Twitter this morning. So go Crafty for being a professional streamer and completely losing track of time. But a good morning to you, Amaryllis, and welcome on in. And a good morning to No as well. Oh no. Oh, you have no idea about rage quitting because I have a story to tell once we get everything set up and going. But no, there will not be rage quitting today. I will roll credits on this game if it kills me. We will roll credits on this game even if it kills me. But yeah, there's actually a little bit of a funny story about rage quitting. There's a little bit of a funny story about rage quitting. Well, let's just say I did get past that part. I finally got past it this morning. And, yeah. Just, it took me an hour, chat. It took me an hour. 91 deaths. 91 deaths to get past that section. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. No, well, I did get past that part. I will not deny that it wasn't fun. Like, no joke. It was painful. Like, there's no other way to put it. It was just painful. The glitch is a known glitch. Pretty much they don't know how to fix it, which is why it is still in the game. There we go. Now my avatar is sitting up. Yeah, no, 91 deaths. 91 deaths. Unbelievable, but yeah, 91 deaths. Why am I in the TV? It does this every time. Also, I realize I forgot to shut that off. 91 deaths. There we go. Now I should be out of the TV. But yeah. The long story made short is that this is a known glitch with Clan O'Connell. They know about the falling glitch, and they don't know how to fix it. They can't fix it. They can't figure out how. And it's one of those glitches that is just plaguing them. And for most people, it's not an issue because most people don't take as long as I did to get through that section. But I mean, that's okay. That's okay. It happens. I did get past it. But no, the frustrating part of it is I got past it this morning. Well, that's true, no. But I was very careful to make sure that everything was set up properly before I switched screens. That going in the TV is completely my own fault. But yeah, so continuing story time. And also, good morning to you, Ark. Good morning. I did get past the part. I did get past that terrible jumping, pogo, actiony, slimy, going to die in the soup repeatedly part. Got through it, got to the save point, and went, okay, I've got 2 hours before stream starts. I'm just going to go back to the main menu, and it should pick me right back up where I left off, right? No. So I go to the main menu, and I'm like, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to test this before I go into stream. So I tested, and nope, it reset me to the bottom of the dang pile again. So it took me another 20 minutes to get through that thing again. Get up to the top, the exit was 4 steps to the right. I could have just ended the level and not had to do it twice. Oh, no worries, Zero Sniper, no worries. You enjoy that lurk. And as always, thank you for spending any time with us today. But yes, we are going to roll credits on this game today. Come heck or high water, we are rolling credits on this game today. And this is day 3 of the charity drive for the Fund for Sick Kids, so they can build a hospital here in the U.S. for kids' mental health. Trying to think. There's been a little bit more progress on the team goal, which is fantastic. I still think that they were a bit ambitious about thinking they were going to raise $10K in the middle of summer, but hey, more power to them for trying. And I will do my part and provide as much entertainment as I can. And secretly hoping that they will get that 10K before the end of the week. I will do what I can to help. But let's go ahead and get started, because the way I play this might take a while. And also, let's just... And a good morning to you as well, Arctic. Good morning. But yes, we're having a good time today. We are having a good time already. We're getting into this game. We're at 85%. I'm sincerely hoping that we'll roll credits on this morning. And maybe have some time to go back and do some challenges or just play a different game to help raise some funds. Populate this morning, different route to work, and we'll be yeah, that will throw you for a loop. No, that will definitely throw you for a loop when you do something off your normal routine. But yeah, for those of you out there that have seen this game before and seen me playing it before, let's just bask in the name of this next level. The Resurrection of Jack and Irons. Our friend is back again. The third time, I think. This would be the third or fourth time we're fighting this guy. I am less than pleased about this. I thought we were done with Jack and Irons. I thought we were done with this doofus. But apparently we're not. I don't have enough stuff to upgrade. So... I guess, let's start stream off with the boss battle. Let's start with the boss battle. But I am alive, awake, and enthusiastic, so hopefully this will go well. Oh, he's a corpse now. That's fun. No one sheds a tear for old pal Jack. Treated like a donkey's arse in life I was. So shudder and tremble, ye wee boys, for Jack's back for a right proper hauntin'. So the day you die, here I be. All right, here we go. Oh dear. Nope. Oh, I see. Oh, crap. Crap. Yeah, good morning to you, Running Paw. Good morning. I'm doing terrible already. You can play at that game, you know. It would help if I'd stop getting hit by every single thing. Oh, Crafty is not awake, apparently. I thought I was. I thought I was awake this morning. Apparently, I'm not. Okay, so if you stick right in front of him... If you stick right in front of him, he can't hit you with those flyy balls. So probably not going to get this on the first try because I'm playing terribly this morning. Uh-oh. Nope, we're dead. Not bad for a first run, though. Not bad for a first run. Now that I know what I'm doing. If we hang out here, he can't do anything to us. Okay, stop with the jumps. Stop with the jumps! Jerk face. Oh my god, stop. Stop with the jumps! Alright, so he's completely changed what he did last time to now. Care. Come on, you can do this. Gonna scream. Gonna scream. That was my own fault. Oh crap. Stop getting hit, Crafty. Uh-oh. Nope. I totally lost track of where my character was for a second. Nope. What's he doing? Oh, let me check. That's next one. Foreign discombobulate. Back. Ooh. Yeah, sore backs are not fun. Sore backs are not fun. And also, thank you, I'm assuming, Jindal, for that host, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are trying not to die. And I think we're doing okay. Come on. Come on, Crafts, you can get this in two. Come on, come on. Come on, girl, you can get this in two. Just keep pummeling him. Yes! Promise me that will be the last time we ever see that Claude. Ah, we did it! I'd have to do some script work to get that to work, Running Paw. Because Vixen Safety Bot is just a bot. Yes, this hurt the worst of them in the end. Yay! He won't be back. Oh, that's hilarious. The name of the achievement is He Won't Be Back. But that wasn't too bad. Only 2 deaths on that boss. Let's see. We can upgrade Haggish. Or we can upgrade Kill Cannon. Also, thank you for that follow, ZapperFox20, and welcome on into the ranks of the Musies. You'll find that we're a very serious bunch here. There's never any shenanigans, but plenty of cookies. I'm gonna upgrade Kill Cannon. I'm a new friendly Foxverse follower, and here's a cookie and a boop, and I am eating pizza. Awesome, Zapper Fox. We are all about the cookies here. We are all about the cookies. Fornox Lair. Oh my god, are we almost done? Heck, this might be shorter than I thought it would be. Ooh, that's not good, Running Paw. Correction 1 of 2. Yeah. Alright, this must be it. Fornox Lair. She can't be reasoned with. She can only be stopped. For father, for the village, for everyone. It is us or oblivion. Sweet! Alright, so we got one of these levels that we have to use certain characters in again. So, puzzle time! Puzzle time! And I hear one of those cat guys. Not sure that killed him or not. We'll find out momentarily. What? What's with the statue? Alright, so that one's dead. Crafty versus level 0 to 1. Yep. I expect that we'll do okay on this. I mean, I think the next boss battle is probably going to hand us our Heine again, but we'll see. Alright. So all enemies are now taken care of. I'm a little intrigued by this. Like, what do we do with these statues here? Yeah, let us find out. Oh man, this is a big area we're in here. Wow, okay. So it looks like... Oh, I see. We've got those pillars again. Alright. I see how this works. We've got to find the 3 stones to put on the statues. The 1 stone is down there. No. Thank you. So theoretically, that means that other stones are around here. Got scales, got bow guy. That's interesting. Yeah, let's see what damage we can do here. Let us see what damage can be done in this area. So far, not much. I think I have to go up, actually. Okay. Oh. Crap. We're gonna have to do that again. I'm actually kind of surprised I got that on the first try. Boop. Alright, you come with me. No, don't throw the rock, Haggish. I have to say, too, despite our difficulties with that last level, I do still really like this game. Like, no joke, I really do like this game. Like, I know we had some pretty significant difficulties with that last level and that wonderful, wonderful glitch that we discovered. But I do actually quite like this game. Like, it's got a very nice mix of puzzles with action sequences. Yeah, it does kind of, and the art style too, Zero just piped in from the kitchen. The art style, I would agree with him on this, actually does really, really remind me of a movie called Secret of Kells. And I'm sorry, this has an amazing soundtrack. Like, absolutely amazing soundtrack. I love these levels that you have to time things. And apparently I cannot time things this morning. Nope. Come on, Crafts, you can do this. You got past the level of doom. You should be able to get past this. Come on. Alright, those don't hurt too much. There we go. Oh, I didn't time that right, Miss Crafty. Come on. Nope. Yes. Ah! No! 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 God, no! Stop! Come on! Oh no! We almost had it! That's not gonna be high enough. And now I'm just dead. Hi. Now let's pogo right into the spikes, huh? There we go. Good morning, Crafty. See, now I'm doing what you're supposed to be doing. Dude, why? Why are you vexing me and not actually gliding the way I want you to? I like how the predictions have turned into Crafty versus the level. See, if I could swap to the archer, the sequence would be a lot easier. I'm just not getting enough height on that last pogo. Up. Nope, missed. Come on. No! You know, it's funny. I was having a discussion with someone off stream about this. That they asked me, why am I still playing this game? Because it seems super hard. And my response was, I don't mind hard games when I understand what I'm doing wrong. Thank you for that. Like, when I understand what I'm doing wrong, hard games don't bother me. But when I don't understand what I'm doing wrong is when I get frustrated with games. And this one, I very clearly understand what I'm doing wrong. It's my own failure to do things. Come on. Like that whole sequence there. Like, I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I know, no. I know. But yeah, I was asked, why do I like hard games? And I really honestly like hard games when I understand what I'm doing wrong. Like here, I know exactly what I was doing wrong. I know why I was dying. But games that are cheap and just kill you for no good reason, those are the ones that drive me insane. Okay. Oh, we can get Bow Lady now. We can get my bow friend. Probably not supposed to pick it up. Yeah! That was dumb. Okay, where did that... Hold on. Ah! How'd you see that leap playing there, shooting an arrow in the sky? Yeah, buddy. Oh, shoot the arrow. Got it. Okay, so now what do I do? I don't know if this is the right decision here, but we'll find out momentarily. No, this is the right decision. This is the right decision. And thank you for that, no. Right, now we're back to bow. Gonna go here. Boom. Boom! No, just go. Stop. Indeed. Okay. First tablet found. And this, I'm guessing, is Kill Cannon's. I'm guessing this is Kill Cannon's tablet. Yep, that is Kill... Dude, you see that, chat? When I put the tablet down, it turns him into a corpse. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so that's 1 out of 3. Yeah, I know, I love how Haggish says we too. It's so cute. And also, welcome on in, Azulia. Welcome on in. How the funk? How are we doing today? Ow. Mistakes were made. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Mistakes maybe were not made. Crafty. Why for you do silly things? I can aim, really. Alright, so now we've got that. I somehow feel like I skipped a step here. Ow. Note to self, iframes don't count when rolling through the pillars. Ooh, that was close. Oh, hit the spikes. Almost didn't make that one. How about you be a little bit more careful here, Miss Crafty? Of course, I'm having it with stand like I'm saying bravo, bravo, bravo. You know what? I do vaguely remember that, no. I do vaguely remember that. Like, that tickles... That does tickle some memories. Somehow I feel like I skipped a step here. Maybe not. No, no, I think it's just a hell run. Yeah, I need to redeem clips, yeah. There's a lot of sound effects that I still need to incorporate as sound clips. Because I do have a semi-appropriate nope sound. Also, I'm highly amused that the whole purpose of this was to get me up here, and I don't actually need that whole section to get up there. I am mildly confused, though, of what I need to be doing here. Like, perhaps that's not the correct direction for me to be going. No, it has to be. Nope! Don't get overzealous, Crafts. Don't get overzealous. Okay, that's what I thought. So what is up here? It's a sound clip of a dog going nope, 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 nope. Okay, now I need to get Haggish, but where's Haggish? Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. I see. Hoping I would do that. Oh, I need to find Haggish. Yeah, it's from some British car insurance commercial. It's from a British car insurance commercial. Something left side, glowy stuff left way. Oh, come on, Haggish, you can jump. But yeah, the dog going nope, 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 nope is from a British insurance commercial of some sort. Okay. That's 2. And that would be plank shots, or clack shots, excuse me. I don't know why I want to call her Clank Shot. I know her name is Clack Shot. Go somewhere up there. Being on the water. Title, when you find seaweed that you like in the water. Oh my god, yes. There. This should open up that. Yes. That's hilarious that it's now bouncing. Alright, now we gotta go back. A lot of backtracking here, but I think I've got it figured out. One spot you fall through to fall through. Sha! That's funny, Azulia. Alright. And I might be going a little fast. Because I'm not sure what spot you're talking about, no, but I might have already passed it again. Because I'm kind of jumping around like a maniac right now. Oh, fudge me. I gotta go through here. Alright, so... No. Alright, that's what it's telling me to do. And a good morning to you, Cock. Good morning, and how are you doing? I bet you this is what it expects me to do. How am I supposed to do that? How in the dickens am I supposed to do that? I have to come up the other direction is what I have to do. Okay. I think I skipped a step here. I think we skipped a step, chat. I don't think I'm supposed to have that particular piece of the pie yet. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get through that area. Yeah, that is clearly what the game wants me to do, but I'm not sure how to do it. No, I think the purple one is the one that needs bombs to get through. Yeah, how? I guess I just gotta be fast. Oh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I think the blue ones are the ones that I can punch through. Or the purple ones are the ones that I need a bomb to get through. But right now we need kill cannon. So we've got to get to kill cannon somehow. Okay. I know. I see what I need to do. No, crafty. One. I think there's a kill cannon over here that I can get to. Yep, there is. Tricky game. Tricky. Let me go through here. And hit that. Go around and down. That will get me through here, which gets me this. Which... punch that. Now we have both of them. Now I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Now the question is, how do I get them up there? And I don't like what the answer is. I don't like what the answer to this is at all. I think we have to throw them. I think I know what I have to do, and I don't like it at all. I don't like this answer at all. Fudge. I think that's what we have to do, chat. Click and drag. What do you mean by click and drag? No. Wrong direction. No, wrong direction. Thank you. I think what we gotta do is we gotta do this. I could be doing this a completely wrong way, but I think we have to do this. Click with mouse and drag to needed spot. Oh, I wish. I wish. I don't think this is the right solution, actually. Wait, go the other way. Oh, hold on. No, you might be onto something there. Might be onto something there. Dang it, missed that. Come on. Crafty, come on. There we go. That's not going to help me at all. I mean, all that does is that blocks that, but I don't think it gives me a pathway up. I'm a little stumped, chat. I'm a little stumped here. It makes me feel like I have to get it over here, but that doesn't make sense. Like, what is my pathway for getting this to where it needs to be? I don't know. Like, I'm a little stumped here. I'm a little stumped. Because there's got to be a way to get it up. There has to be. There has to be a way to get this up. I'm just not awake enough today to think of what the solution is. Because you can't jump it up there. Well, what's the deal? Okay, well, what path did that just open? That path. That makes a few of us. Yeah, I'm not getting this one. I'm not getting this one. Yeah, this one is vexing me a little bit. This one is definitely vexing me a little bit. To go through here. Go through there. Come down here. Go through that, and that gets me haggish. So, what direction am I supposed to take the tablets? This haggish is obviously supposed to break that door. I forgot that haggish can't actually jump that far. It's gotta be this way. It's gotta be this, but how? Like, this is the only solution I can think of. But it doesn't make sense, because how do you get it up there? Crafty, that was dumb. This seems tailor-made to be doing this. There. Got one up there. Ah, okay, okay. I wasn't throwing hard enough. Oh, I guess this is it. I just wasn't throwing it hard enough. Well, the nice thing is once I get both of these up there, we'll be able to solve the puzzle very quickly. A bit of a pain in the butt, though. Haggish, come on, jump. Thank you. Yeah, no, that was the solution. I just wasn't skilled enough to get it. Alright, there's one. And I just threw it on the wrong plinth, too. That's okay. Alright, so... you want this one here. Oh, that's so cool. It turns them into skeletons. And this one goes here. Alright, well, we did it. It took us a while, but we did it. The puzzle has been solved. Now we get access to everybody again. What is this nonsense? No. Wow, game, you really hate me now, don't you? Yeah, you do really hate me. All right. Oh boy. All right. All right. All right. All right. We can do this. No, we can't do this. We can do this. No, we can't do this. No, we can't. Come on. Oh, we got it. We got it, chat. That was an amusing death. No, don't jump into the spikes, you idiot. God, I love having the character with double jump. Double jump makes this a lot easier. Wow, this is fun. Are we having fun yet, chat? Oh, come on. Now I have to go through the hole? Look at that leap playing there. As I then proceed to immediately miss every target I'm trying to shoot. Well, we are definitely approaching a boss area, chat. We are definitely approaching the boss area. I'm not going to deal with your shenanigans. Okay, good. Sheesh. Would say so considering I'm still here. Oh, but yeah, this is definitely a boss area. Crafty, there wasn't even the hook there. I think we're still 0 for 2. Although, go ahead and give me 1 death, because I'm sure I've died somewhere. Oh, no. Oh. So, we're just gonna gaze upon the insanity that this is, chat. What? What? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense, chat? What is this nonsense? Like, how are you supposed to do this? Oh god, and you have to jump to another one? I actually did that on the first try. Oh no. Oh no. Crafty, have you forgotten what button is the roll button? Apparently you have. Roll, my dear, roll. Alright. What's up with these shenanigans? I'm gonna cry. That was close. That was close. Bat boss need bat. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, that was some BS hard. But you know what? I'm proud to say we did that on the first freaking try. Oh, no. Come on, just let me through. Thank you. Okay. My goodness. So what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait until we finish this game and I can watch a speedrun of this, because I would love to see how speedrunners do this. Oh, fudge me, come on! I have to do this and freaking pogo? Alright. Remember, Crafty, we're doing this for charity. We're doing this for charity. I suffer for charity. I don't know what I was doing there. again, this falls into that category of I can't be mad at the game for this. Because this is all just crafty. This is all crafty failing. Oh, we almost had it. But we're dead. And we gotta do all this again. And then I get it on the first freaking try that time. Of course I do. See, the funny thing is, you can see. Also, I don't even want to know what that is on the right side of the screen. We're just going to ignore that shenanigan over there. Because I don't want to know what that is. That's fine. Dang it. Come on! Yes! We did it! Now we get to do the next bit of shenaniganry. Oh my god. Okay. One of those is bound to hit. Okay. Oh, crap! Crap, 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 crap. I see what I need to do now. Crappity crap. That was almost bad. I think needs part cutscene died. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, no. Like, every death you have counted so far has been legit. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. Just setting up my shot here. Ah! Right. Why does this feel like a mini boss? You're giving me a health thing. Why are you giving me health? I don't like that you're giving me health, game. That's a bad sign. Alright, so we got a gauntlet here. Thank you. I'd like to get rid of that shield, please. Apparently I was in the wall momentarily. No, I don't want to know what that is. Imps, go away. Okay. Dang it. I got one of them. No. No. No throwing things at Crafty. Get out of the middle of two of them, you moron. They're flanking you. Knock that crap off. No. No! No, 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 no. Do not go into the spinny blades of death. Unfortunately, Amaryllis, I don't believe there is. Unfortunately, with those online donation things, it does require you to have a credit card, and I don't think the Streamlabs one lets you donate with PayPal. Which is dumb. Actually, I'll take that help. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for that follow. Yukine Husky, I think I said that correctly. Welcome on into the ranks of the Musies. You will find that we're a very serious bunch here. I try and not die. We're a very serious bunch here. No shenanigans, but plenty of most delicious cookies. Alright, kind of in an intense spot right now. I will be more functional when I am not dying or concentrating. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No throwing stuff. No. I said no. Go into the grinder. Grinder. Is this ever going to end? Oh, now I can pogo. I have a feeling that the game wants me to throw all these guys into the grinders on either side, and just, I don't know how to do it. Come on. I love Haggish's little giggles and wheeze and stuff that he does. Hey, look at that! I managed to reflect a fireball in the middle of this. Come on, Bird Bro. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it! I can shoot things too, you jerk face. Well, I'm glad to see that the spinny blades of death were not for me. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not surprised, Amaryllis, which is unfortunate. I love this. Let's note. Epic, scary, like, spooky music. And then immediately changes to this calm, like, guitar strumming. Don't. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? You're giving me the happy puzzle music. Thanks, game. Obviously building a platform for somebody to get up there. Alright, I think I see what I need to do. I think I see what I need to do. I just hope this isn't all on a timer. It is on a timer. Of course it's on a timer. Why wouldn't it be on a timer? They're all on timers. Okay. Alright, now I have to do a little experimenting. Which is the one that lasts the longest? Probably the top one is my guess. But we're gonna wait for that bottom one to expire. And then we'll try and do things up again. Oh, so when you consider yourself to 91. Oh my god, yeah. That one level just... Oh, that one vexed me so much. And it vexed me not because I was failing, but because the game was glitching. Like, it's one thing if I'm failing, it's another thing entirely if it's because of a game glitch. Alright, concentrating a little bit while we do this. Alright, we're good. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. I hit the spikes. That's scary. That was scary. Boom! Apparently there's no fall damage, thankfully. This looks like the top part of a statue. Oop. Save point. I see why there's a save point, too. Oh, this is just fun. Oh, that was close. At least they gave me some food. What have I died? Not recently. Not recently, no. God. I can only imagine what this is going to be like when I play Dark Souls. Because, yes, we are going to play Dark Souls on the channel at some point. Because I apparently hate myself. Ow. Crap. Oh, crap. 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 Almost did it. I will say this, though. One thing I have to say about the heck level of glitching is that it did teach me how to pogo. It did teach me how to pogo. Like, I can pogo pretty good now. I am not a pogo master, but I definitely can pogo a lot better than I used to be able to. No. I see, it goes in a sequence. That was almost a death. Okay, now... Alright, so you have me switch to her, but why? Because that. She has double jump. Come on. Ow. Like, how are you supposed to do this without dying? Like, honestly, game, how are you supposed to do this? I mean, I can just roll through it with bombs, but that seems kind of not what you want me to do. Oh God, ow. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's not what we were supposed to do. You always ask that question just to... Oh, well, I did, and it almost killed me. mean, the answer is simple now. We just push that through. And that will guard me against stuff. I like this do-do-do thing that he does. It's very cute. Oh, this is gonna be good, chat. This is set up to do this. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, why is there a grappling hook there? Bonk. Why is there a grappling hook there? Like, do I want to go back up? Why would I ever want to go back up, game? Oh, we did it! We did it! Karnok's Lair. Only 3 deaths? Not bad. We only had 3 deaths. Not bad at all. The Mother of Demons. This might be the end of the game, chat. This might be the end of the game here. Let's find out. Victory! So I take a quick hydrate. Bryn Smith, PJ. Oh, I bet you this Kickstarter's Dio, John, Sarah, Cecilia, and Nova O'Connell. Issa Kabir. Wreck-It Rosie. I like that. Georgia Sinchakis. Larry Van Stalker. Dana Pratt. McConnell. Oh, yeah. These are totally some sort of, like, high-level Kickstarters would be my guess. And then we get a save point. Uh-oh. Boss battle! So-called rightful heirs, I spit on you. The crown of the stag is mine! Mankind is ill-suited for such a privilege. I see 1 crown and 3 heads vying to claim it. Why not cut them all off and save everyone the trouble? Yes, mass boss, and yeah, this is probably the last fight. Probably the last fight. Here we go! Alright, so we got a little bullet hell going on here. That's fun. I wish you'd stop it. Ow. Alright, bullet hell again. Try not to get hit. Using the character with the, I suppose, smallest hitbox. That's mean. Nope. Ow. Ow. No. No. Nope. Nope, this is too easy. This is too easy, chat. Like, if this is the final boss fight, I'm very surprised. Use freaking arrows. It's easier than trying to chase the rainbows. This is too easy. This is way too easy. Like, I may be jinxing myself here, but this feels way too easy. Like, Jack and Irons gave me more trouble than this. I mean, maybe the game is throwing me a bone here, but... Mother of all... Yeah, no. This is a multi-stage boss fight. This is a multi-stage boss fight. It has to be. Oh! Oh! Now she's a troll! Okay, troll lady. I kind of like this form, though. Alright, now she's gonna bounce. No, I knew it was a multi-stage boss fight. It had to be. It had to be. Fudge! No, we just died. Now, the question is, how mean is the game? Does it start me on phase 1 or phase 2? Son of a biscuit, it starts you on phase 1. Okay. Well, let's get used to this section of the fight. Oh, No, I'm gonna predict this. This is a 3-stage boss fight. Also, thank you, Jiro, for that host, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. No, I'm betting this is a 3-stage boss fight. I will bet cold hard cookies. Frozen Thin Mints. I will bet Frozen Thin Mints that this is a 3-stage boss fight. It just feels like a 3-stager. Oh, well, I got lucky there. Yeah, I'm betting cold hard cash on a 3-stage boss fight here. Cold hard simoleons. This is a 3-stage boss fight. Really, I've decided I'm just gonna try and brute force this. Oh, now she's invincible. One more time, lady. Alright, that's stage 1. Really? Gonna take a pot shot right at me at the end? Rawr. Actually, you didn't get the eyes. Rawr. Crafty, come on. Get good, girl. Get good. Nope, she's invincible. She's invincible. Come on. No! Do not smush. No smush. I wonder if I can reflect that. Probably not. Okay, whirling dervish lady, stop. Why? Lordy. Stop dropping your trash on me. Oh my god! She's getting faster too. Caught in the corner. Come on, 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 come on. Knock that crap off. Stop dropping your trash on me, lady. Alright, well, I stopped her from doing something. Come on. Ugh, just stop with the trash! You do that too, you know. God, why? Nope. Dang it! Oh, dang it. This is not easy. This is not easy, chat. I mean, it's the last boss, so it better not be easy, but... I mean, we seem to... I've gotten... That's a pot shot, lady. That was an unfortunate way to start the run. Like, I pretty much got her figured out for this first stage, is that just survive the shenanigans. Survive the shenanigans. Avoid this. And become vulnerable. Okay. Got lucky that time. We got her on the first try. Nope. What to do? Dang it. Do your thing. That one she's vulnerable on. Shots in when you can, Crafts. She's got the shield. She's got the shield. No shield. Alright, shield. Shielded. Shielded. Not shielded. Nope, get off. Shielded. Shielded. Not shielded. Alright, she's gonna do bullet hell again. Ooh, the bad bullet hell. I don't like this one. And she immediately does that. Shielded. Shielded. Not shielded. Come on. Alright, now she's down. Stay away. Oh, that's true. It is not near levels of bullet hell. No, I think near is still worse. Sorry, I had to get a quick stretch in there. Alright, so let's see if we can maybe preserve our archery person for when she is doing ceiling throwing of trash. Like now. Because I noticed something. She never is in the corners. Like when she does ceiling trash, she's never in these corners. The risk, however, is getting stuck in the corner. Lordy, if this is a 3-stage boss fight. Ah, shoot. She faked me out. Come on. That's fine. Do your bouncy ball. Do your bouncy ball. Bouncy ball, bouncy ball, bouncy ball. Oh no. That's fine. Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. Come on, Crafts. Hold on, can I reflect her projectiles? Revelation time. I think I just realized I can reflect her projectiles. Maybe not. Oh, come on. That is the worst possible thing that she could be doing. Nope, dead. Ay, ay, ay. And welcome on in, Roy. Welcome on in. Yeah, we might be on this boss battle for a while. Really? She's starting with the duplicates. Shield. 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 No shield. Alright, that's what I thought. Shield. 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 Why'd I do that? Not shielded. Nice. Crafty figured something out. I can save my archer by just reflecting things. I don't know if this is going to take longer, though. And when I finish this round, Jiro, I will happily do that standing stretch. But I'm kind of on a roll right now, and I'm hoping that I stay on this roll. Alright, shielded. 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 I don't know why I went in there. Not shielded. No, 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 no! Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Did not mean to do that. Come on. Nope. Yeah, not risking my archer on this bullet heck. Alright, shielded. Shielded. Shielded! Dang it. Not shielded. Alright, so she's down now. Alright, now I'll take that standing stretch. Woo-wee! Woo-wee, Jack. Woo-wee. So we're entering the second phase a little bit better. That was a good stretch, too. This'll wake you up in the morning doing this. I wish there was a way to restore health, but I know they're not going to give me that. Alright, do not try to survive bouncy balls with the archer. Alright, come on. You can do this, Crafty McGirl. Come on. Bouncy balls, stop. Alright, so reflecting things at her does absolutely nothing. I was hoping that reflecting projectiles back at her would do something. It does absolutely nothing. So, we just got to survive this somehow. But the corners seem to be pretty safe for the most part. I don't know if this is a viable strategy to continue doing this, but it seems to be working. Okay. Oh, crap. I legit don't know if this is actually doing anything useful. Yeah, when she's bouncing. I didn't think she took damage when she was bouncing. Because that white health bar means she's immune to anything I do right now. Yeah, I'm pretty thin on health right now. I really hope this is only a two-phase boss battle. If this is a three-phase boss battle, this is going to be rough. Yeah, if this is a three-phase boss battle, this is going to be a rough one. I hope I'm wrong. Oh, come on. Throw me a bone here, game. No! Crap. Oh, lordy. This is terrifying, chat. No! Oh! Ah, all right. Once more with feeling. Once more with feeling. We will get this. I will get this. Alright, shield. 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 No shield. Yeah, we were super close that time. Alright, now I'm gonna try during this. Nope, shield. 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 No shield. 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 No shield. Yeah, that's just too risky. Shield. Shield. No shield. Also, her range is way farther than mine is. Like, I would love to know how big her hitbox is. Because it seems like her hitbox is significantly smaller than mine. Ow. Shield. Now, this is interesting. She hasn't done the reflecting thing once. Like that last fight we did, it was nothing but the reflections, and this one she hasn't done it once. You notice that? It's almost like the game knows I figured out that little trick of hers. Just die, lady. It's also cheap that you take damage every time she goes through the floor. Okay. We're gonna start with this. Okay, yeah, you bounce, 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 bouncy, bounce, bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bounce. Bouncy, bounce, bounce. Bouncy, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh crap, she's way too close. Maybe I'm just playing it too passive. Maybe I need to be more aggressive with this. Hold on. And thank you, Kagemaru, for that $20 donation towards the kids... Excuse me, the Sick Kids Fund. Thank you for that. And that adds another 15 minutes to the Shark Boy Rill AMA. So we are now up to 60 minutes when we get that stream arranged. But thank you, Kagemaru, for that wonderful, wonderful donation. It is going towards a very good cause, the Sick Kids Foundation. It's actually a Canadian-based foundation. But they are working on building a hospital here in the U.S. to help kids with mental health. And yeah, someone did say Shark Boy. Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, so we are having an intern takeover. Intern takeover time. Get that flipped over. Nope, not that. Settings. Settings. There we go. Alright, so Shark Boy Rill is now in the house, and he is going to help us hopefully beat this boss. Well, no, I knew it was coming, Jiro. The second I mentioned Rill, this happens. But yes, welcome in, Rill. He will now be your host for the next hour. And hopefully in the next hour we will have beaten this boss. I'm really hoping so. I'm really hoping so. Oh, might help I clicked on the right thing. But yeah, do not be sorry for for redeeming Intern Rill. Because Intern Rill is the most adorable shark boy on the internet. And I will fight anybody who disagrees with that sentence. Rawr. Rawr. Alright, now she's just getting mean. I also appreciate the fact that y'all are trying to make me relax a little bit. Because this boss battle is definitely stressing me out a little. So I appreciate the efforts to make me relax a little bit. What do you mean? I can do better than that on the RAR? RAR. Is that better, Cog? God, you make me lose this battle because I'm roaring at you. Oh, lady, stop being a ceiling gremlin. Stop being a ceiling gremlin. So close, chat. We're so close. Come on, lady. Stop. Oh, come on, lady. Oh! Oh, that was almost a rage quit, chat. That was almost a rage quit. Because I think she actually killed me when she broke through to the 3rd stage. That was at least believable. I'm sorry, Cog. I'm under a little bit of stress right now. He's a freaking water dragon. God, Samurai Jack grinned much there. Oh, wait. Meat. Oh, game, you hate me, don't you? What is this shenaniganry? Oh, I have to hit the tail! Okay. What is this? Oh, I'm locked to this character. Lovely. Like, I am straight up locked to this character. I can't switch characters right now. I don't know what you want me to do, game. But yes, apparently You've got to be kidding me. It makes me do all 3 phases of the fight? Wow, game. That's a dick move. Well, no, I wouldn't say that the art style is stolen, Magic Man. It's inspired by. I would definitely say that it's inspired by. How did the RAR come about? The RAR came about, Jiro, because my face rig when I was doing crafty kept looking like she was giving people bedroom eyes. And I noticed this and decided that I wanted to do a bedroom RAR to go with it. So that's how RAR came about. But we will get this fight, chat. Even if it takes us all day, we will get this fight. That is kind of a dick move, though, that they make us do all 3 phases of the fight. Watching the Muppet Show, nice, Euro. I bet you the Muppet Show is a lot more relaxing than I am right now. I am raging at this boss. Yeah, nope. Yeah, just eat the blue bullets or the green bullets of death there, Crafty. That's real smart. Come on. This one again. Yeah, I do have to say that it's interesting that the boss battle is varying this much. For like one boss battle, she does a ton of this, and other boss battles, she only does it once. I think she just did a mimic there, and I stopped the mimic before it even started. I'm also taking more risks, which probably isn't a good thing. But at least this first half of the battle is going a little quicker now. Alright, so be aggressive. Be aggressive. But not too aggressive. Trying to get out from underneath her. Oh, nope, you're fine. You're fine, Jiro. I don't mind the silly. It's actually helping. I mean, understandably, I'm a little frustrated with this because we made it all the way to the 3rd stage and then the game resets me at the 1st stage. That's just mean. I mean, the sad thing is, too, is that this is easy mode. Like, no joke. This is on easy difficulty. Ba-da-ba-ba. I've lost count. I've lost count, no. I will say, though, the slightly more aggressive strategy might actually be valid. She doesn't seem to be spawning bats as much as she has in the past. Because those bats are just annoying as heck. I knew that one was going to hit me. Oh, there you go, jinxing yourself, Miss Crafty. Hey, she hasn't been spawning bats. Then she spawns bats. Come on, come out of your bowl. Oh, come on. I have watched Inuyasha in the past. Nope, died. Oh, come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. I have faith. Favorite character in Inuyasha? Ooh. I would have to say my favorite character was probably Shippo. Like, I loved his adorable little innocence. I really should just end this run now. I've already died too many times. I've also learned that if I let my archer take too many hits in that first section, I'm just done. Koga and Shippo. Yeah, Koga and Shippo are awesome. Kilala is a pretty good character too, although I don't know if you would count her as a character because she doesn't talk. Okay. Sorry if I'm getting periods of being very quiet. Sango, yeah, Sango's another really good character in Inuyasha. This is a series, unfortunately, I never got to watch as much of as I wanted to. Like, I've seen most of Inuyasha in bits and pieces, but not as much of it as I would like to. Because I did genuinely like the series, even though it is really just Dragon Ball Z for girls. I really wish you'd stop doing this particular flavor of bullet hell. It's kind of obnoxious and annoying. Oh, sure. That was nice. Nope, wrong character. Yeah, that's just cheap. That's just cheap that you take damage when she dies like that. Ow. Soul Eater or Gurren Lagann. Yeah, first anime I was invested in was probably Escaflowne. But that's really the first series I super got into was Escaflowne. And that probably shows my age a little bit. I remember going to Suncoast as Escaflowne was being released and picking it up disc by disc. In the golden age of buying anime at Suncoast. Oh, come on, not this, not this, not this. Come on, we can do this. All I have to do is just not let one character die. Because if one character dies, we're done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Almost stage 3, chat. Alright. Oh, that's nice. It's just gonna play the cutscene in the background. That works. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm actually gonna take a quick washroom break before we do phase 3 again. So, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back very quickly. know, I came back just in time for that. I was on the pause screen, game. That was the pause screen. Well, alright then. Alright, game, if you want to heck me like that. Yeah, I came back and I'm like, why am I dying? I also don't know. Yeah, I was paused. But apparently, because I paused during the cutscene, it decided not to pause me. Alright. No, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair at all. That's okay, though. We know this fight by heart now. We know this fight by heart now, so... just do it one more time. Why not? It's a fun fight. Got some really good music. This fight, right? But yeah, that was definitely a glitch. It seems like I'm getting to do the glitch showcase on this. And all I have to say is on that last section with the soup glitch, where I kept not dying when I should be dying, 91 deaths. Nope. Shield. There's a brief second there she's actually vulnerable, I noticed. I am not doing good this time. Yeah, we are not doing good this round. I think it's because I'm getting frustrated. That's fine. We'll do one more round of shields. Well, yeah, it's a higher number than I want to think about. It's a number higher than I want to think about. But, at least, I am beginning to at least learn these fights, so they are marginally less painful. I mean, this is just part of video games sometimes, is you have to learn the fight. We'll get this, though. Like I said, we are not giving up. We will beat this game today. But I called it on it being a 3-wave boss fight. Actually has slightly more health. Oh, I'm not counting that cheating one. Well, that's fair. That's fair. No. Gonzo is best Muppet. No, I kind of like... I think his name is Snuggles. He's the big snaggletooth one. Why did I do that? Whatever. Alright, do your bouncy ball. Come on. Get on the imps. Shoot the imps. Crap. I do not need her hurting like that. Okay. I had to be super careful now. Because if that archer dies, we're done. Again. Crafty, come on. Stop being sloppy. Okay. Alright, so now we know that this doesn't freaking pause the game. Yes, skip it. You've seen it before. Yeah, she uses magic. You know, game, that's rotten that you don't even let me do this. I love that. Swap! It won't let me, game. Can I just stay here and whack her tail? Can we just stay here and whack her tail, please? Oh, magic or wizardry? The answer is yes. I'm getting sick of this intro to the boss fight. I will not. I will not. I will not. I wish I could, no. I wish I could. I wish there was a way to cheese that battle, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I wish there was a way to cheese that last part of the battle, but it's just... I'm honestly beginning to wonder if I have the skills to do it. Like, I legitimately wonder if I have the skills to do that last section of the boss battle. I really do. Crafty may be losing faith in her gaming abilities at this point. I have been brutalized. I'm also trying a new strategy this time. Nope. Alright, she hurts me. I'm saying, oh, gotcha. Yoroshiku, you feel me? I don't know what Yoroshiku means, Yuki Husky. But I will not deny that I'm starting to feel the stress of just repeatedly dying in this. But basically my strategy was to use that, use the swordsman in the first part of the battle, and basically not use him in the second half. There are a few ways of doing what, Yuki Husky. If you're referring to how to beat this boss, I am open to suggestions. And I'll also admit I'm slightly distracted right now because I'm trying not to die. I really wish you'd stop doing this ceiling thing. It's gonna feel so good when I beat this battle. Come on. Oh. Immediately goes into that. Come on. Come on, stop with the bouncy ball. Alright, imps are down. I have a pretzel. Oh, I'm jealous, Shiro. I'm jealous. Soft pretzels are the bomb. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I can do this. You just got to get the stage 3 again and then not fail. Oh. Alright, she's down. An Auntie Anne's pretzel? I haven't had one of those in a long time. Come on, stop, regrow. Oh, now I can freaking pogo. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna see if there's actually, like, a guide on how to beat this stupid last boss, because I'm at a loss. Like, no joke. This is brutal, and I don't know what to do. Yeah, I love that. Interesting in the game, but only 3% of players beat it. Yeah, well, that's because it's really hard. It is really, really hard. And there is no guides on how to beat this last boss. Not a one. Not a one. Yeah, I'll get a standing stretch in. Oh, there's her holding hands. Well, Magic Man, I would like to see you. Sorry, being a stretching. I would like to see you do better on that final battle than I've been doing. Like, seriously. I don't want a game to hold my hand, but I just want a game to be obtainable for all skill levels. Yeah, Jotun was brutal too, but at least Jotun had like a memorizable pattern that once I figured out the pattern, it wasn't bad. And yeah, I agree. There's a difference between being hand-holdy and rage-inducing, and this is rage-inducing. I know you never said that you could do better, Magic Man. I know you didn't say that, but I will not deny that your comment ruffled me a little bit because you've been watching me do this for the last 2 hours. You've been watching me do this for the last 2 hours on one boss battle. And I think I'm at the point that I'm allowed to be a little frustrated with it. See, I completely disagree with that statement, Magica Man, because if that was true, games like Super Meat Boy wouldn't exist. Super Meat Boy, You're the Dog Now, any of the Castlevania games. There's a lot of games out there that don't hold your hand. I mean, there's a difference between hard and needing to be perfect. And the last couple of levels in this game have been, you have to be perfect or you're dead. Well, Superman 64 was just broken. And thank you for those 25 kibble bitties. And also, I know someone else did kibble bitties earlier, and I totally didn't recognize that. I'm sorry. And also, thank you to Amaryllis as well for those 100 kibble bitties. Sorry, I completely zoned out on that one. But yeah, this is a new VR chat model. I forgot we're still on the shark. But yes, this is Intern Real. He is my alternative VR chat model, and he is modeled after my shark partial, because sharks are awesome. And this is an amusing glimpse behind the curtain, too, because this is almost what the channel was primarily. It was almost Crafty Shark. It was almost Crafty Shark, and I got vetoed on doing that. Which is fine, actually. I like Crafty Fox. Oh, you're fine, Magic Man. You're fine. I'm just getting frustrated. And I may be taking your comment the wrong way, but the way I was taking it is that you think I'm expecting this game to hold my hand, which I'm not. Try not to the mother. Yep. Yeah, everything in here is based on Irish folklore, which is kind of awesome. Kind of awesome, actually. But yes, this is a charity stream. We are playing this game to raise some money for the Sick Kids Foundation. Oh, she's just gonna start with Bouncy Ball. Okay. I can dig it. That was gonna hit me. Oh, right. Lady. I generally rarely see hard games. See, I disagree. There's a lot of hard games out there. I mean, I can name probably a dozen right off the top of my head. I just think that the statement would be correct in my head is that it's hard to find difficult mainstream games. Indie devs are still making hard games. But I think big AAA devs are too scared to make hard games these days. Oh, don't do that. And welcome on in, Divine Warrior. Welcome on in, Divine Warrior and Raiders. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me give you a quick shout out. I need to promote you. Well, thank you for that, Divine Warrior. Thank you for that. But yes, we are doing a charity stream playing Clan O'Connell to help raise funds for the Sick Kids Foundation. They are looking to build a hospital here in the U.S. to help kids with some mental health issues that have developed in the aftermath of COVID. So, yes, we are playing this wonderful game. We are playing this wonderful game to help raise some funds for them, and my goal actually is off. I have not changed that. I need to fix that, because I'm actually up to 40. We are actually up to 40 with that. But yeah, we are actually on the final boss of this game, and we are in hour 2, I think, of fighting. No, we're in hour and a half. We're up to 90 minutes of fighting this boss Petal, that I just can't do it. Also, thank you for that follow, Divine Warrior. Welcome to the ranks of the Muses. You will find that well, honestly, we are not a serious station here. We have far too many shenanigans to ever be called a serious station. But we do occasionally do the charity thing. Usually, I'm doing the charity for Extra Life, but I had an invitation to help out with this one, so I'm like, of course I will. Oh yeah. Well, it's just this is a very unforgiving boss battle. This is the second stage. The third stage requires me to do some pretty intricate pogoing, and I'm character locked. Because the neat thing about this game is you basically have a shared health bar between 3 characters: the archer, the brute, and the swordsman. But when you get to the third phase, she locks you with one of the characters. So you can only use one of them, and it gets a little dicey. And I am admittedly not the best at games like this. I'm trying. Alright. So she's gonna do the bouncy ball thing. I'm going to whack her as much as I can while she's doing bouncy ball. Take out these imps. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad that my archer is in red. Oh, this is bad. We might not even get to... Nope, we didn't even get to phase 3. Dang it! Dang it, 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 dang it. Alright. We're gonna switch the strategy up. We're gonna use him. Oh yeah, it's totally on easy difficulty. Yeah, this is definitely on easy difficulty. Unfortunately, easy difficulty only affects the fighting. And I mean, I can only imagine what the rest of the game is like. If this is easy difficulty, heck me. Alright, I am so lousy with this character. I have to use the other ones. Alright. Oh, I got lucky there. I get stuck, I get frustrated, yeah. Well, and it's... I'm not so much frustrated as I am just... I guess, no, I am frustrated. I am frustrated. Because I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's just lack of skill and trigger reflexes. I mean, a lot of these style of platformy, this kind of stuff requires you to have good trigger reflexes. And my trigger reflexes are not the best. So, when it comes to the battle-y part of things, I'm okay. But then when you have to add in the platforming, and if I get back to the third phase, you'll see what I mean. The third phase is brutal. Like, having to manage stuff like this while platforming is just a lot. It's a lot. And I had to deal with a pretty massive glitch the last time we were playing this, where it basically kept resetting me. I also think that it's a little rough that when I get to phase 3, which is after a cutscene, by the way, when you get to phase 3, which is after a cutscene, if you die in phase 3, it resets you to phase 1. I'm like, okay, come on. You put a cutscene in the middle of the fight. Usually you let me, like, not have to do the first 2 stages. Dang it. Alright, she's gonna go down in a second. Alright, she's down. Ow. Oh, there's one problem. Game of Crash 1. I never played Crash 1. For some reason, that's very interesting. Okay, we're gonna go down with him and hope that she doesn't start in the... That was luck. That was luck that we hit the 2 bats there. Good, we didn't even have to pull out the archer. Yay. Alright, bounce, bounce, bounce. You know, I just realized, too, she never did the eclipse. She never did the eclipse attack. Alright, bouncy! Wrap. Yeah, just keep getting hit there, Crappy. Well, I'll agree with repeating beaten ground is frustrating. But I mean, you are now seeing all 2 phases that we have gone through before. And I think you would agree that starting me back at these 2 every single time I fail phase 3 is brutal. Right in the face. I mean, at least they give you full health at the start of stage 3, but it seems like a consolation prize for that. I mean, at least I figured out the trick with this one is to stay in the corner as much as you can when she's in the ceiling phase. Because she never drops trash on the far sides of the screen. Nice. Yeah, she never drops trash on the sides of the screen. Oh, crap. I think I'm gonna dodge in this. Smaller hitbox and all that. Right, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bounce. Come on. Stop the bouncing. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine here. How are you? All right. Just had to do that, didn't you? Yeah, we can't use him anymore. He just went red. Oh, yay, yay, yay. Nope, nope. Oh, no. Come on. No. Wrap. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You can do your ceiling phase. Also, thank you for that follow, Vilma Hill. Welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. You'll see we're a very serious station here. There's never shenanigans, but plenty of cookies. Come on. Lady, just fall off the ceiling. Come on. Yes! Alright, phase 3. Also, fun fact, you can't pause during this. If you pause during this cutscene, it will continue playing and then kill you. Oh, it's a great transition. Translation? Yeah. Oh. My stretchies in. This cutscene plays. Alright. We're all aghast. She has the crown. She's an evil lizard. Get my meat. Which doesn't even restore me to full health, by the way. Come on. Come on. Nope. Well, at least I can whack your tail a couple times. See, I almost want to see if I can just stay on this platform and cheese her that way. But I don't think the game is going to let me do this. Like, eventually, it's going to force me to move off of this platform. I can already see that. Maybe not. This is not the way to do this. Crafty, you know this. Nope. If I don't get that pogo just right, I'm screwed. And I can't switch characters. Nope. Come on. Oh. Nope, dead. Yeah, they are. They are. And I'm getting very tired of going through these first 2 sections over and over and over again. And I'd really like to actually beat this game. Because this has got to be the last boss. It has to be. And thank you, Amaryllis, for those 100 kibble bitties of faith. At this point, I think you all have more faith in me defeating this level than I do. Nope. Come on. Yeah, I know. Too bad she doesn't stay stunned. That'd be nice. That would be really nice. Also not quite sure how she lunges backwards sometimes. Alright. Whack. Come on. He's doing this one a lot this time. Wow, Crafty, that was really Fantastic playing there. Just let those little green balls just saturate your form there. She's like one hit away from dead. So now she's dead. Okay. Alright, we're going straight into bouncy bounce, which is fine. Not him. I'm starting off from a really bad place here because all of my characters are pretty hurt. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll take that bounce. I'll take that bounce. It's not bouncing. All right. How do we feel about Wisconsin? Why are you asking about Wisconsin? I feel like you're gonna do that. Nope. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky that she didn't hit me there. Come on. And welcome back, Running Paw. Welcome back. Alright. We got Bouncy Death Ball. Nope. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Funny thing is, I'm not even looking at her health bar anymore. I'm just panicking and trying to do this. Oh, you evil, evil trollop. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, there are several reasons why I'm asking. Well, it's a state. It's a state that has a very nice Ren Fair in it. It is the home of cheese curds. Forgive me, I'm trying to concentrate on not dying. Okay. Go ahead and skip this cutscene, because don't care. Alright, hit me with the tail first. I don't have to deal with that. Every time. Every time. You know, it's hard enough enough doing this when the stalactites aren't trying to kill me. Nope, dead again. So what do you think, chat? Should we keep hammering away at this, or should we take a power wash sim break? Like, I have been at this boss battle for 2 hours at this point. Do we just want to take a power wash sim break and let my poor hands rest? Because I can always pick this one up again. But I think that's exactly what we're going to do, is we're going to take a power wash sim break, because my hands hurt. My hands are actually hurting quite a bit. Oh, no worries, Euro, no worries. Oh, I'm frustrated, and I don't think being frustrated is helping the situation at all. I don't think being frustrated is helping the situation at all. So I think taking a brief... Approach to start prevent damage to 76% controlled by holding dodge, yeah. But yeah, my hands are actually starting to hurt from that. So I think we're going to take a break from that momentarily to do some power wash sim. Oh, 85%. That's going to vex me until we actually get it. But yeah, I think a little break. We'll go play some power wash sim for like an hour or so, and then we'll take another crack at that battle. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll play a little power wash sim, and then we'll take another crack at that battle in a little bit. Because yeah, my thumbs are like numb. My thumbs are numb. Taking a power wash break. Slash power wash sim. There we go. Oh, we will, Yuki and Husky, we will. I just need a break from that. Like, I seriously need a little bit of a break from that. My hands are hurting. I need to take a mental step back from that and see what else my brain can function and do for a little bit. Yeah, welcome on in, Silverwing Pegasus. Welcome on in. We are taking a brief break from Clan O'Connell to go do some power wash sim, because my hands are beginning to very much hurt. And it's just too much. It's too much right now. But we're going to take a brief power wash sim break. We're taking a power wash sim break. And the timer on intern Rill actually did expire while we were playing that. So we're going to switch back to Crafty real quick, too. Or we can leave Rill up. We can leave Rill up. Everyone seems to like Rill, so we'll just stick with him. But yeah, this is Rill the Shark, aka Intern Rill. He is based on my fursuit partial, but I like him. He is a good bean. He is a good bean. And the VR chat model is freaking amazing for him, too. Like, he's got a giant thresher shark tail and everything. I love him so much. But if anyone would like to get this model, it was a pay model that we reskinned. It's the Toastador Shark model. Alright, what were we doing? I believe we were cleaning this upper deck here. And just can't help what. That's right, we were working on the roof. We were working on the roof. You know, I said Rill is a good bean. I said Rill is a good bean, as in a good person. But he does have adorable paw beans as well. He has the best beans. Oh, this is soothing. I needed this. Oh, that's awesome, Silverwing Pegasus. What maker are you getting it from if you want to share? Because I'm always on the search for smaller and new makers that I have never followed before. Oh, nice, soothing power wash sim. So soothing. Much chill. Such clean. Wow. Did confusion there. The confusion between paws and beans? No, I don't see the confusion. Although I don't remember what I said 3 seconds ago, so I might have said something that made absolutely no sense because I am known to do that. But I do not get paws and beans confused. They made the owner never used and just know which. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's awesome though, Silverwing, and good for you on giving us Suit a new home. Sorry, my hydration decided to become something I breathe. That is not good. Ding. The most satisfying ding on Twitch is the ding of the Power Wash Sim. But yeah, I have never confused paws and beans before. They are two very separate things in my mind. I wonder how long it's going to take us to finish up the rest of the treehouse. We'll find out. I don't know what Zero Wolf is watching on the couch, but I keep hearing the yay sound. Gotcha. Now, all I needed to hear from Zero Wolf was, it's a bizarre Japanese YouTube channel. And that explains all the weird sounds I'm hearing. I love Japanese TV. It is so different from US TV, and I love it. I need to stop seeing that pause because the paw pads. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I mean, in my head, I differentiate between beans as in referring to toe beans and paws. But I rarely get confused about it. You know, someone needs to do like a furry alphabet book, like. Why no, Zero? Oh, come on. P is for Protogen would be hilarious. Well, what would you do for A? B is for Best Boy. D is for Dutch Angel. That should be kind of hard to put a furry alphabet book together, although P for Protogen is a given. B is for Breaking the Magic. See, this is what happens when Crafty gets frustrated with a video game, is my mind and brain just check out. And I start saying the most inane things. Alright, that is done. I think the whole roof is done now. Now we gotta start working on the icky part, which is the bottom part. And also, Yukine Husty, I'm curious what your hint is. Oh, I am the most methodical cleaner when it comes to Power Wash Sim. And what is your tip? No? Ooh, we're probably gonna have to grab the step stool. Yeah. Excuse me. Aisha. Roof underside. Probably need to clean the end. Oh, you totally can, Silver and Pegasus. Just send it to me on Discord. I would love to see it. I'm also, I don't know if you heard, I also said that I was happy that you were able to give a new home to an old suit. Because fursuits are meant to be worn, not stored. Why I'm really, really, really hoping the weather is amenable this weekend. I want to go fursuiting at the Ren Fair so bad. And I can only do that if the weather cooperates. I really, 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 really hope that the weather cooperates. Right, doors are not... What tiny speck. There we go. Alright. So cleaning this is going to be interesting because I don't think, follow my same formula that I usually do. Oh my god, each of those is an individual thing to clean. Wow. That's turning away, and she only really wants to be in a good home and really flesh out his character. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Whoops. Well, and that happens. I mean, sometimes you get a fursuit, and it was like a really good deal, and you just end up not connecting with the character. I've been very lucky with my two suits, with both the full suit and the partial, that I have almost instantaneously developed really good connections with those characters. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, because I never intended to have a shark Sona. This boy originally was a mannequin. Like, I had an entire mannequin planned out, and I was eventually going to commission a mannequin suit. and happened to go to a convention, and there was a shark partial that I just fell in love with, and I'm like, oh my god, that's the character. Like, I might have designed him as a mannequin, but he's not. He's just a straight up sharky boy. That happens. But I am super glad to hear that you're able to give that character a good home. I almost want to go around and just clean all of the lights. Like with this being a round structure, my usual cleaning methodology I don't think is going to work. Awesome, I'll take a quick look at that. That is not Discord crafty. Do I even have Discord up right now? I don't. Why do I not have Discord open? I'm just waiting for Discord to load. Of course, running Discord while doing Power Wash Sim is tanking my frame rate. Let's take a look at this. Oh, nice. Looks like it's good ventilation, too. Okay, so it looks like it's a cowl-style head. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's awesome, Silverwing Pegasus. That's awesome. Species, gender, name, one trait. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Well, I am very glad to see that you're able to give that head a new home. I'm very glad to see that you're able to give that that fursuit head a new good home. We'll make a lot of memories with them. Paws, tail, leg warmers, and arm sleeves. Oh, that's awesome. Well, and that's a good way to do it, too. I mean, you have Paw Star stuff, so you know that their stuff is quality. Their stuff is quality. But also recommend, because my shark is from them, if you want to gauge prices and stuff on other parts, my shark is a lemon brat, and I've had very good luck with them too. Very good luck with them. And lemon brat actually does fleece paws too. They do fleece fursuit paws that are a bit cheaper than getting like full furred out ones. Yeah, I'm excited for you too. I'm very excited for you too. That's what I need right now is some nice, soothing power washing. Take all of that anger and aggression at the platformer out. We are going to go back to it, though. I can't do this for the rest of stream. I just need a little bit of a break. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do to make that last fight easier, and I legit can't think of anything. Like, I think that last fight is just going to be brutal no matter what I do. Also, Silverwing, you're making me super excited about this weekend. I really hope I get to go suiting. About making Gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I've had good luck with lemongrass. I know that lemongrass is a mixed bag because I have heard both good and bad things about them. I personally, my experiences with them have been very good, but I also haven't commissioned them. I bought a partial from them. So I bought a pre-made. So I don't know how they go for commissioning, but I'm very happy with the quality of my pre-made. But yeah, this weekend all depends on how hot it is outside. And we're teetering right on the edge of what I feel safe doing, which is fun. I'm watching the weather and it's fluctuating between um 82 and 90. And 85 is about the limit of what I feel safe fursuiting outside in is. So we're right on the edge of what I feel is safe. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Mirage Wind Blade. I'm guessing if we're going to discuss that, because know that you don't have to discuss that, I'm guessing you probably got him for like 150, 200 bucks. Because with you saying that that head was a really good deal, that's what I would guess is what the approximate cost was. How's temperature so far? Right now, the high for Saturday is predicted to be 85. So right now, it's at the limit of what I would feel safe going outside in. But I'm hoping that we'll be able to smoke test my cooling vest this afternoon. And if that works, I might be more willing to risk a higher temperature. But we'll see. We'll see. So many things. And they are really nickel and diming you on this stuff, aren't they? What are we missing here? I think we need our step stool again. Go grab that. Well, yeah. Yeah. And he is definitely considered used. I mean, I'm sure there were more pictures and stuff that the maker sent you, but from the video that you sent me, I would have spent 200, but I'm also cheap. I'm also cheap. And my budget for fursuit stuff is not very high at the moment. But even at 400, that was a good deal. Because I'm sure the seller had more pictures than just that video. Now, did he come with any art or anything, or just the head? This is exactly what I needed. Freyo thinking this himself. Telling him he didn't be asking for a good friend. Gotcha, gotcha. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That just means that you have pretty much a clean slate to work with. I still need to get a ref sheet for my Chimera. I don't want to think about it. I really should get a ref sheet for the Chimera. That's going to be a pricey endeavor. Worth it, but pricey. Yeah. Well, it's a nice little backstory, too. I like it. I'm going to read it in more detail after stream. I admittedly just kind of skimmed it, but I will definitely read it in more detail after stream. Oh, come on. Where is it dirty on the window frame game? Top, maybe? Also, I love this lamp-shaped piece of dirt here. Head character right's nice. Hey, it is good to have all of your characters connected somehow. Mine are not. Like, Syl the Chimera is her own entity. For all of my other characters that I have running around in my head and Rill are connected. Syl is the one that isn't connected to everybody, but she has a pretty thorough backstory. Doesn't have anything to do with the other characters in my head, but she definitely has a thorough backstory. Hello, little spot I missed. Well, that window frame still isn't done. Probably because of the top. You're gonna make me grab my stool again, aren't you? Nope, got that one. Dimension, so hopefully with connections. Well, why not? Why not? Ew. Yeah, you sound like me and my, my Syl Sona. But you know what? That's what happens when you have a character that you have a very, very good connection to. My Sona and 3 other characters. I have more than 3. But there's really only 3 that are, like, really well maintained in my head and have like a lot of headspace. I mean, it's just my problem is I'm very good with coming up with characters, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I feel a connection to them. Like, I definitely feel a connection to my my Chimera, and definitely feel a connection to Mr. Rill, the Shark Boy. Like, those are very deep connections. But some of my other characters, like Dusty, the African jackalope, he's a character. Like, I don't feel any specific connection with him. It's just a character idea I came up with. And I like it. but I don't feel like a real hard connection with him. He just is who he is. Ticket the Duchy, however, if I ever get another fursuit, it's probably going to be Ticket the Dutch Angel Dragon. Because that one has a full, like, headcanon backstory to him. Well, them, rather. Yeah, Ticket has a really good backstory to him. Maybe that's just how it works sometimes, though. Sometimes you've got a story for the characters, sometimes you don't. I mean, I've got several Redwall Sonas from the book series Redwall. But again, I don't feel any specific connection to them. It's just characters I came up with. So, yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong with coming up with ideas and not having a connection to them. Like, artists who sell adopts can tell you that. There's nothing wrong with coming up with characters and then just giving them away or making other use of them. Oh. Sorry, while I'm doing this and talking with you all, I'm also pondering what else I can do strategy-wise to beat that final boss in Clan O'Connell. Like, I am racking my brain with how to beat that boss. It is a action platformer, and it is the last boss of Clan O'Connell and the Crown of the Stag. We spent an hour and a half before we started playing Power Wash Sim trying to defeat that boss, and it's owning me. That boss is owning me. Yeah, it's an indie title. It's based on Irish mythology, where the backstory is your father, the king, fought the fairy courts basically to a standstill, and to prevent the loss of life on both sides, the fairy court and your father forged a truce, and then an evil she, aka Bad Fairy, decided that she didn't like the truce and is causing trouble, and you're trying to defeat the evil fairy now. You're defeating the evil fairy as his 3 children. And that last section where you're fighting the actual fairy queen is just owning me. Yeah, it's a fun game. Like, I had a lot of fun with it. And as an action platformer goes, it's hard. Wow. As an action platformer goes, for 95% of the game, it's hard, but not undoable. But this last boss battle is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. And it's a 3-phase boss battle where, unfortunately, if you fail on phase 3, it resets you to phase 1. And that I'm not cool with. Like, throw me a bone here, game. You know this battle is hard, and you keep resetting me to the first stage of it every single time I'm unable to get through phase 3, which is, of course, the hardest. Alright, is that frame clean? Yes. 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 Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And I will say that I'm playing it for charity, even though we're taking a break from it right now. I am playing it for charity, and up until the 8th of August, 10% of every sale of the game on Steam is going towards charity. And it's on sale. Last I looked, it was on sale. So that's a pretty sweet deal, is that you get a nice game on sale and you get to help charity. I am all about both of these things, getting games on sale and charity. But I just needed to take a little bit of a step back from it. Well, that's fine. Hey, whenever I'm doing a charity thing, I never expect people to donate. If you can, that's awesome. If you can't, that's awesome too. Like, I understand, particularly during these very interesting times we are living in, that it is not always possible to do donations and stuff, and I respect and understand that. Alright, I'd like to move the ladder, please. To a not in this area spot, please. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I'm trying to make that ladder go into a place that's actually not in the way, and it's not letting me get rid of the ladder. Bet you I have to clean that. Yep. I don't know why I decided to randomly clean that one light, but it seemed like the thing to do. It seemed like the thing to do. Oh, and how is that, Magica Man? Did you get a new game? Or did they announce Persona 5 Royal is coming to Steam and Switch? Because that would make my day. Y'all have gotten me addicted to Persona now. Alright, so what's left? The eaves. That's done, that's done. The window frame is not done. Alright, I need the ladder. I don't even know how to comment to that, Magica Man. I don't even know how to comment to that. But as sad as this sounds, this is my surprise face. Apparently, they found hidden cameras in the bathrooms at Blizzard. The question is, though, is it only in the women's bathrooms or both men's and women's? Because at least if it's both men's and women's, at least there was equality there. But I doubt it. I doubt it. What's wrong with society? I couldn't tell you, Magica Man. I couldn't tell you. But I mean, it's just... I don't know. I don't know. And I mean... part of me understands why some places want cameras in the bathrooms. Like, I know when I worked retail, there were cameras in the bathrooms to prevent shoplifting. Well, they didn't. They didn't. But, I mean, that's... I don't know. I don't know. And I mean, I have heard someone at the gym, and I'm sure Zero Wolf can guess exactly who I'm talking about. A couple of women in the locker room of my gym have complained that they've had stuff stolen out of their lockers. They haven't, by the way. But they've said, why don't they put cameras up in the locker rooms at the gym? Well, yeah, exactly. And my first statement to that is, well, if you're not putting a lock on your locker in the gym and you're getting stuff stolen, one, why don't you just lock up your stuff? Two, what you're saying is stolen is the book that's sitting on top of the lockers. Like, I saw you put it up there last time I was here at the gym, and the next time I see you, you're complaining that someone stole your book. It's like, no, it's on top of the lockers, you old lady. Yeah, you know exactly who I'm talking about. But I do too. You know, Zero, we haven't seen them recently. Part of me hopes that they're okay. Part of me is wondering if they caught COVID. Because they were staunch anti-mask, anti-vax. Well, no. And the thing, too, is, and Zero Wolf pointed this out, is that it is not illegal to put cameras in bathrooms. It's not. But you have to post that you're doing that so people know. I mean, you can't just do it. You've got to post that you're doing it. Yeah. Well, yeah, it says things are being recorded. Well, exactly. It's expectation of privacy. All right, oh, man. I don't know what's not clean on this. Like, this is the absolute worst place to say that I have dirt. Well, that's actually incorrect, Running Paw. It is not a right to privacy. If you are on public property, you have no right to privacy. Like, if you're walking down the street of your downtown during a festival, there is no assumption of privacy. None. And if someone wants to record you, it is within their rights to do that because you're in a public place. But when you're on private areas, there are privacy rules. But when you're in a public place, there is no right to privacy. Like, and that, I'm sorry, that is the law. Well, yeah, I know the cops will use it against you, but I know that from conventions. Like, if you're in foyer space outside of the convention space, they can do whatever they want. I mean, that's how the paparazzi get pictures. That's unfortunately how it works. Aha! Dirt. Nice. Alright, so I think the house is done. Let's see. I think the house is done. We'll have to look later. But I think we're done with the house. So what's left? The fence and then the floor? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the fence first. Oh my god, we didn't clean the outside of the fence, did we? Yeah, and yes, we found... And that was pure luck. That was pure luck, Silverwing. Alright, I have no idea, Magic Man. This treehouse is disgusting. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to go grab the scaffolding. And we're going to clean the outside of the fence. And then we're going to do the inside of the fence. I'm doing a really weird circular thing here for cleaning, and I'm not sure why. Special crafty shoes, I wish. Where? Where? And why haven't you already bought me a pair? Where can I get those? Indulge me, dear. Yeah, speaking of special crafty shoes, let me show you a picture of these. I found these yesterday. Someone linked me these on Twitter. And I want a pair of them so bad. Oh. Sorry, I was still muted. Anyway, that is what I'm talking about. Someone linked me those on Twitter yesterday, and I want a pair of them so bad. So stinking bad. But apparently the company that was making them, they're now discontinued. And you can only find them on like liquidation sites where you have to buy like 600 pairs. But yeah, apparently Zero Wolf found them. Apparently Zero Wolf did find them, but he can't tell me where right now because I'm streaming, and apparently it's an 18 plus site that you can buy them from. Whatever. Hey, it is what it is. But yeah, hopefully you all can hear me now. Hopefully you all can hear me now. It honestly, hearing that, it doesn't surprise me that it's an 18 plus website that would sell those, because I can guarantee you that people would want those for reasons. I am not one of those people. I just want monster Crocs. Well, that's true. That's true, Running Paw. You do have a right to ask me to stop, but that doesn't mean I have to. And I mean, if we're going to get into the right to privacy thing, every single retail store you go into, bear in mind you're being recorded. If you live outside of the US and you're walking down the street, you are being recorded. Like, in Europe and Canada, in the cities, they have closed caption TVs everywhere. And you can't ask them to stop because that's just what they do. So I 36. That's fine. I just wear thick socks. Well, we'll look at them after stream here. Because they're also probably exorbitantly expensive. Dang. Sorry, Zero is very much distracting me right now. Zero Wolf is. Twitch not know this is the internet? Well, okay. Let me phrase it differently. Twitch wouldn't care. Twitch probably wouldn't care if I talked about the site because I am a consenting adult and I can do what I want to. But I'm not... Well, yeah, showing it would be against the TOS. Talking about it is not against the TOS. And the only reason I'm not going to say the name of the site on stream is because I try very hard to be a family-friendly 18-plus streamer. I try very hard to be a family-friendly 18-plus streamer. So if you want to know the name of the site, just DM me on Twitch or on Discord. I'll totally tell you the site. I don't care. I'm just not going to give the name of the site on stream live. Yeah, I'm curious too, because Zero hasn't told me, but he'll tell me after stream. But apparently, yeah, on this site, they're only $16. You just need to know your European shoe size. Well, I know that, Magic Man. I know that. But yeah, for $16, I'll buy them. I'll buy them. Because I was going to have Zero Wolf 3D print me some claws, and then I was going to glue them onto some Crocs. But if I can pay somebody else to do that, I'll totally do it. And I mean, I'm a big fan of those kind of weird shoes anyway. Because if you all are familiar with them, I also own multiple pairs of the Vibram 5-finger shoes, the toe shoes. So I'm all about unique footwear. Which is funny too, because I got the 5-finger shoes not because they're toe shoes, but because they're actually better. Like, they're actually better shoes for me because I am very anti-shoe. And I would much rather go barefoot everywhere. Unfortunately, going barefoot when you're allergic to bees is a very bad idea. It's probably the site I asked him. I don't know. Nope, Zero says no, it is not that site. That's a very benign name. Well, that's better than what I thought. I thought it was BD. And if you don't know what BD is, I'm not telling you. And don't Google it. Yeah. Well, most of those sites are reputable. Like, most of those kind of sites are very reputable because they have to be. Because they live on word of mouth. Like, if you're one of those sites and you're not reputable, it's a very bad thing for you. Ah, gotcha, Silverwing, gotcha. What? Zero Sniper, we are talking about... Zero's wolf is laughing in the background. We're talking about these. I got linked to these on Twitter yesterday, and I'm dying to get a pair of them, but apparently they're discontinued. But Zero Wolf found a site that sells them, but it's an 18+ site. So that's what we're talking about. Yeah, nothing bad. Like, heck. Even I make 18+ conversations benign. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. But yeah, I found those yesterday. I couldn't find a place to buy them immediately, so I started looking up, like, ways to 3D print claws that I could just attach to a pair of Crocs. Want black and red ones? You know what? I would take pretty much any color they have because I know that those are easily painted. Yeah, they're basically, if they're like normal Crocs, they're cast EVA foam and they're not hard to dye. If you know how. And the same thing goes for the Vivram 5-finger shoes. Is that those are very easily modified. I should have done the fence first. Because that would have cleaned part of the dang house, too. Alright, I want to know why I can't get the scaffolding closer on this side. Like, is it just because the scaffolding's too big, or what? I wonder if I could put the ladder down here. But yeah, we will be resuming Clan O'Connell in the near-ish future, because I do want to take another crack at that boss before we're done. I really do want to take another crack at that boss before we're done. We'll go there. Pauses. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. My Chimera, you can definitely see her claws on her paws, her hand paws. She has hooves, so I don't have to worry about claws down there. And Rill is supposed to have claws on his feet. But I'm too lazy when I make my boots. I'm too lazy to put claws on them usually, so currently his fursuit feet do not have claws because I'm lazy. This part is going to be the buttocks. I realized too that I probably didn't clean that part over here. Oh, if I could shows a craft store in the road for me. Like claws. And burp, a bunch of them eat claws. Oh, that's awesome, Mir. That's awesome. But no, I'm talking about getting 3D printed claws that I can glue onto things. Which I have some, but those are earmarked for a project already. Oh, lordy, this is gonna be a challenge. But I gotta see something here. Can I just take the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to face that too, Zero Sniper. I don't have a VR headset yet, but when I do, that is definitely something I'm gonna have to get over too. The motion sickness. Depends on the person, dear. I never knew that I got motion sick until I watched my first 3D movie, and it ended very poorly. Well, yeah. We'll talk about it. We kind of talked about it ad nauseum yesterday. Oh, I totally did. I totally did, Silverwing. Although with me, it was normally, I didn't make paper ones. I would make them out of, like, plastic or something. But I also wasn't very much encouraged for that kind of creativity. Oh. That was a huge shock for my dad, figuring out I was a furry. I think he kind of knew, though. And the funny thing was, once I hit college, he could not control anything I did anymore, and I had fun. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that, Running Paw. If it is important, it will come back to you. As those kind of things are wont to do. I don't know why I didn't do this part earlier. I shouldn't have started on the interior. Yeah, this treehouse is going to be obnoxious. I can already tell. Like, this one's going to be a multi-session to get this one clean. Well, yeah. Well, I'd love to live in this house, too. This house is gorgeous. Uh-oh, small feline is arriving. Let's see who she harasses, me or the Zero Wolf. Being cat. Oh, cat. I also don't know why we didn't do this under part. Probably because I needed the scaffolding to do it is why I didn't do it. Oh. Fell off. Oh, lordy. This is a challenge. What's funny too, I find the levels that everyone else likes to be the most obnoxious levels. Like, everyone says that the skate park is such a hard level. I love the skate park in this game. Like, the skate park was probably one of my favorite cleaning jobs so far. And I know some people just hate that thing. But I would rather clean the skate park than this. No, don't clean the inside, Crafty. We're focusing on the outside right now. Alright, do a little bit more before we switch back to Clan O'Connell and try that boss battle again. We'll hammer at it for another hour, and if I don't get it in another hour, we're done for the day. So I am looking forward to tomorrow. 'Cause tomorrow we're going to be doing some viewer choice stuff. We're going to play Lonely Wolf Treat. And then we're going to play the demo for Neo, The World Ends With You. And the reason we're playing the demo for that one is, one, the progress in the demo does hook into the main game. And two, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to like the playstyle, like the combat and stuff. Bigfoot tracks. So we're going to try the demo before we try the actual game, just to see if I like it. Because Switch games are not cheap. Oh, come on. You're not going to let me put the scaffolding down? Come on. Is it just too close to the other scaffolding? Is that the problem? Markiplier. Nice. Yeah, I love the skate park. Yeah, I don't know if there is hidden lore. I don't know if there is hidden lore, Silverwing. Because I'm on their Discord, and they haven't hinted at hidden lore. There are Easter eggs in the game, though. And apparently the garden gnome that you see in several of the levels is sentient. And apparently there's also a cat that you can find. But beyond that, I don't know much about this, like, lore-wise. But I also don't think that my character is human. Like, the amount of times I've made my poor cleaning guy fall off the scaffolding makes me think that he is not actually human. I think he's a robot. Robot! Ooh, that's nice, Mir. That's nice. Yeah, I just need to find... If I can't get Crocs that already have claws on them, I just need to get some claws to glue onto a pair of Crocs, because I'm not against doing that. Modifying my own clothing? Sure. Okay, now you let me put the scaffolding really close, game. What's up with that? Like, before you weren't letting me do this. Now you are? Confusion? The nice thing is some of the stuff that I can get from a different angle up top. Like, I'm not too worried about getting in between the slats, because I know I can get that from up top. But getting this outside stuff done first is really going to help when we get to the inside. I'm still questioning past Crafty why we didn't do that underside part. I don't know if I can get a better angle on that. Robot or elf. Elf would be a valid answer too, I think. I think that's about all I can get from here. Let's work on this section. And immediately fall off the scaffolding, which is fine. But yeah, I would agree. I think he's wearing, like, cleats or something. You know, out of context, that's terrible, and I love it. That is an out-of-context gem there. Right, now Now you're not letting me put the scaffolding anywhere, game. Come on. Oh, right. Okay, are we just gonna have to get creative here? Or just do it from the ground? We can just get it from the ground. Maybe we don't actually need the scaffolding for this section. Maybe we can just do some groundwork here. Yeah. Because I'm here. Oh, can you tell I'm procrastinating going back to the Clan O'Connell? We gotta take another crack at that boss battle, though. We have to. I can't let the game win. And what's up, procrastination hoe? Well, if we continue doing this, I'm just gonna have to beat the boss battle tomorrow. Like, I am going to do that boss battle. But we'll finish the fencing. We'll get everything on the outside of this thing cleaned, and then we will switch back to Clan O'Connell. Like Tally Ho, but not Bad Ho. Yes, yes. Well, I just want to beat it. I want to beat it today. Like, I really want to roll credits on that game today. And at this point, and you'll hear me say this a lot, it's a matter of principle that I beat that game. Like, it is a matter of principle that we beat Clan O'Connell. Because I will not let a game win. Because I have let too many games in my lifetime win. And I'm not going to let Clan O'Connell win. I mean, it would just be wrong to rage quit on the final boss. Not that I'm not tempted. Not that I am not tempted, but it would be a tragedy to rage quit on the final boss. Shh. I don't know, Magica Man. That final boss feels like Chuck Norris. That final boss most certainly feels like Chuck Norris. But we're almost done with this railing, so we might as well just finish it up. And then we'll go back into Clan O'Connell and see what we can do. Through the power of friendship? Heck yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, and we pretty much have the first two phases of that boss battle down. Like, I pretty much know what I need to do for those first two sections. It's just that last section that we're having trouble on. And I'm trying to think of, can I just stay on one of the platforms? Do we have to advance it? And unfortunately, I think you do. And yes, Kubek, I use VC Face. Zero Wolf, my partner, and I are currently looking into, was it VC Magic? Oh, he's no use, he's asleep. But we're looking into another VR chat using program that might allow me to have beans. But we have not had a lot of time to do side projects like that, with it being summer and all the stuff that we've been doing on the weekends. So that project is one that is currently in the works. VC Magic Mirror, that's what it's called. And hello, GC Builder. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Coming in while we're taking a little bit of a power wash serenity break before we try the boss battle in Clan O'Connell again. We are currently stuck on the last boss in Clan O'Connell. Through sheer tenacity, I want to beat that boss. Rawr. I hear Crafty might be getting beans. I hope so. I hope so, Zero Sniper. Like, I would love to have a leap motion, but that is not in the budget currently. Because with the grand scheme of using everything I get through Twitch to help improve the stream, there's unfortunately things that are higher on the list of priorities than getting a leap motion and having beans. Like, a green screen is definitely higher on the priority list than having working beans is. But if I can get a program that does beans for me instead of leap motion, we will do that. We just haven't had time to research and work it out yet. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Yeah. Well, and I hope we get it working. But like I said, it's just a matter of we haven't had time to really work with it. Having a good day. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, GC Builder. I'm having a good day. I'm a little frustrated at myself because of Clan O'Connell. We should be able to defeat that battle without the amount of difficulty I'm having. I'm just bad at video games, and it's really showing today. Like, games like Clan O'Connell make me wonder why I think I'm good at video games. But I think that's it for everything on the outside, on the lower side. But I think we're missing some of the stuff on the high deck. Maybe not. Maybe we got all the high deck stuff. No, I think we did. I think we actually did all of that. No, we didn't. Nope, there's all this yet to do. Yeah. Steam is indeed down. Interesting. Well, probably a DDoS attack, Magic Command. You know how those go. But if Steam is down, I might not be able to load Clan O'Connell. So that might answer the question of what we're doing for the rest of stream. If I can't load it, we can't play it. Yeah, maybe we won't be switching games again. Maybe we won't be switching games. We're just having a bad day. Yeah. I feel that it's more me than it is the game. And that it's... I don't know. I don't know if it's I'm having a bad day or what. That last battle is just not driving today. Controller. Yeah, and that's what I want to get, because if we can do that without a leap motion, that'll save us $150. Because I have heard mixed reviews of leap motions. For some people, they work great. For other people, it's just a struggle to not have them flip out on you all the time. Very good. Yeah, maybe I am just having a down day with video games. Maybe it is better if we just kind of give up on Clan O'Connell today. Thank you. Right after I say that, maybe we should just give up on Clan O'Connell. You do the splash that says we're raising money because of Clan O'Connell. Thanks. Thanks, OBS, for pouring salt into the wound. At least I can laugh about it, though. At least I can laugh about it. Let's go into offline mode. Well, right now the railing is going to win. The railing needs to win because I need to finish this railing before we do something else. Because my mind won't let me leave the job half finished. Oh, not give up. Take a break to regroup. Yeah, and that's what we've been doing. That's why we've been playing Power Wash Sim, is to kind of give me a little bit of a break. But I don't want to let the game win. I honestly don't. I don't know if that's close enough either. Okay, why aren't you letting me put the scaffolding where I want it, game? Oh, there we go. I found the sweet spot. There. Yeah, let me finish this railing and then we will go back to Clan O'Connell, because you're right, I shouldn't let the game win. It's like getting back up on the horse after you get thrown. You gotta do it. Procrastinating only makes it worse. Lordy, lordy, I should have done this before we did the house. Oh well. Power posing? No, I don't, Zero Sniper. Unless you're referring to, like, what all of the Marvel heroes do. And yes, Intern Rill is in the house.
Unless a horse is a nasty mare that loves to buck and bite and is counter anything you want to do.
Oh, Mir, I know those feels. I know exactly those feels. Although in my case, it was a gelding. I sense another horseback rider in the chat. Oh, yeah, that is true. Or it's even worse as a mare in heat.
Yay!
Even worse as a mare in heat. Oh, you as well, so Ring. You as well. And thank you for joining in today. Alright, well, I think we got everything. I think we got everything that can be done. I know we're nowhere near done with that upper railing, but we got a good chunk of it done. A good chunk of it is done. I still don't know why I didn't clean that one deck. Like, why did I leave this one deck unclean? No, Crafty, no. Go do other things. Do your walk of shame around and make sure you got everything. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, I know that's clean. Okay. Well, it's good to hear that it's back up and running. Oh, nope, we got more deck. We got more deck. I am totally procrastinating. Oh, Crafty, just don't. Just don't. Go back to Clan O'Connell. Look straight ahead, tell yourself with confidence you're going to beat that last boss. Do this for a couple of minutes and you have more confidence. Yeah, the treehouse level is awesome. The treehouse level really is awesome, but we need to do this. We need to do this. I need to do this. Not the walk of shame. No, this is not the walk of shame. This is not the walk of shame. We need to face our fears, and we need to beat this Clan O'Connell level. So let me go take a quick walk up and down the hallway to stretch out, use washroom, and psych myself up for this because I want to beat this before we're done for the day. So give me 2 minutes, chat. I will be back momentarily. All right, we're back. We are back. Turn my controller on. Let's do this. Let's do this. I can do this. My thumbs are ready for the pogo. Thumbs are ready for the pogoing. All right. I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but okay. playing like that. Well, just as an idle thought, if anyone out there has a spare second, could someone look up and see if there actually is a speed run of this game? I'm curious. 'Cause I know I have heard that there are speed runs of this game. And I'm curious, if it's short enough, we could totally watch a speed run of this game after I hopefully... It depends on how fast the speed run is. Come on. Lady. Ooh, I hit her there. Oh. Come on. Okay. How long is the speedrun, Zero Sniper? I'm curious. Come on, go down, lady. Go down, go down. Alright, she's down. Not too bad, actually. Oh my god. Someone beats this game in 20 minutes? The funk? That's insane. Okay, so we're gonna start with the X. Lovely. Alright, I'm doing this. Yeah, sure, it could be sped up, but it wouldn't surprise me if someone beat it in 20 minutes. Particularly if it's an any percent, probably could do this very quickly. I can see doing an any percent of this in 20 minutes. It just makes me feel like really bad because I'm like, it's taking me 3 days, 3 streams to beat this game, and some person out there can beat it in 20 minutes. It's probably like what to do. Because I know he's speedrun this game before. I just didn't know if there was a YouTube video of anyone speedrunning it yet. Bouncy ball. Let's let Aggish get beat up a little bit. Come on. Oh, ow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hagish can take a little damage. He has full health almost. Ah, jerk face. Crazy lady hanging from the ceiling. Don't like that. Oh! Nope, don't even think that, Crappy. Don't even think it. Don't even think that. Sorry, don't mind me yelling at myself. I'm having thoughts that I shouldn't be having right now. Yeah, we know what happens. You don't actually pause. Now we're actually gonna pause, because I just realized I didn't change my stream title back. Okay. We can do this. We can do this, 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 we can do this. I can do this. Let me have coffee and then I can do this. I think I fixed it, Zero. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. I'm not sure where mine is right now. I'm not sure where our small feline is. No. Okay, what? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, we did something. I don't know what I did there, but I did something. Okay. Huh. Why is everything sinking? What am I supposed to be doing here, game? I think I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Aww. Well, that just means that, that cat has chosen you as their human, Running Paw. They have chosen you as their human. Okay. No. No! Got it. No. Just die. You just die, lady. Just die. Alright, what tomfoolery you're gonna make me do now. Come on. Come on. Ow. Who else thinks it's a little unfair to make me do platforming while doing a boss battle? I see it. Okay. Come on, Crafts. No, don't do that. It's fine. Oh, I can't believe that just worked. Oh, come on, please. All right. Come on. I apologize right now, chat. I am completely ignoring you. Right now. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be completely ignoring you, but I am. I will not deny this fact. Nope, have to use her. What? Okay. Let me out of the water, dang it. Okay. Don't bite. No bite. No bite. I did 99 damage once, and I don't know how. Let me catch up. Oh, no worries, Nordic, no worries. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Sorry, I am not the most talkative right now. on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. Okay, now we gotta go back. Really, really appreciate it, game. Oh, and thank you for that donation. For telling me who did the donation because I didn't catch the alert in time. I'm sorry. I will look. I will look. But thank you for that another donation towards the Sick Kids Foundation. That is very, very, very much appreciated. I'm sorry, I did not catch that alert fast enough. Oh, that water looks like acid. It does look like acid. Oh my lord. Alright. Alright. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. On. No, some healing items would be really nice right about now. That's bad. That's bad. This is bad. Nope, we just lost. Oh. Game, why do you hate me so much? Yeah, we almost had it that time. And thank you for that, Mir. Thank you for that. But the nice thing is, at least this allows me to take a quick look, because I feel bad that I missed that donation. Let me give that person a proper shout out once I find my stuff. We were so close, chat. We were so close. So stinking close. My lord, we were so close. I'm also taking this as a moment to just clear my head for a second. I am clearing my head for a second. We were so close. We were so close. Alright, I'm guessing that was Cog that donated again. Because unfortunately, I did not catch the alert, and I wish I did.
Yay!
Oh, well, thank you for that, Zero Sniper. Thank you for that.
Stream luck.
Oh, but yeah, we got a lot further than we did before. We got a lot further than we did before, and we'll get it again. I'm gonna take at least one more crack at it. But at least now I know what to expect. At least now I know what to expect. One more try. Alright, so I'm gonna start with the green bullet hell. I think the key to stage 3 was me realizing that I don't have to pogo. Like, I realized that the game is nice enough that it gives you alternative paths if you don't want to pogo. And I think that's what was holding me up, is I thought I was forced to pogo. But there's actually another way through that. Ooh, I stopped her from casting something there for a second. Nope, not gonna stop her this time. But yeah, I think part of getting through that last section was realizing that I didn't have a pogo if I didn't want to. There was another path to take. I didn't see it until that time though. So now I just have to repeat the magic that was the last time. Nope, I want you. That's fine. I know you're gonna take a couple hits here, Crabs. I was hoping it would be one of the lower ones. Sorry, my brain is inserting random things because I'm going kind of neurotic at this point. And my brain just decided, oh, we'll make a speedrunner of you yet, Crafty. No, you won't. No other part of my brain that thinks it's funny to think I'm a speedrunner. No. Of course it's that one. Yeah, no casting that magic for you. Oh no! Wow, this might be over before it even begins! One more hit and I'm dead. Alright. So we just can't use him in this next part of the fight. We can't use the other guy in the next part of the fight. You jumped right into that, Crafty. That's fine. We'll do this with Haggish. And thank you for those 25 lucky kibble bitties. That is very much appreciated. Sappy Crafty moment here. I hope you all realize that I would not still be doing this if you were not here. Like, seriously, your words of encouragement have really kept me at this. And that is not a lie. I would not still be doing this without you, chat. I don't know if this run is going to go well, though. I made a lot of mistakes in the first part of the boss battle. And I'm continuing to make mistakes. So the magic moment may have passed. I hope not, though. Nope. Hey, at least I get a heal after this. Even if it's a crappy heal, it's still a heal. Hit me, don't hit me. Come on. I don't know if that magic moment's gonna be this run. Maybe. Maybe. If she does a lot of ceiling stuff, we'll be fine. Stop summoning imps, please. Your imps are going to be the death of me. Oh, that was a jerk move there, game. Come on. Stop your bouncy. Come on. Stop your bouncy. Oh, you jerk. Come on. Nope. Dead. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Yes, yes, we can. Oh, I'm gonna need a crafty special after all. Thanks, Magic Man. Thanks. Not a good start. Oh, now I can freaking pogo. All right. Again. Got lucky. Oh. Wow, she's doing this a lot this round. Honestly, out of all of the attacks she could be doing, I mind that one the least. Shots. Come on. Okay. Nice. Love it when she's on the bottom. That makes it so much easier to whack her. This one we can't do anything with. Just avoid. Keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing. Just keep doing what you're doing, Craft. You can do this. Alright, so she'll go down on this round. Start here and hope that she doesn't do the spinny spins. Well, and that's true, Zero Sniper. That's true. I would very much like to close the chapter on this particular game. Not that I'm not enjoying it. I am enjoying it, but this last battle is just hecking me. Wow, that's a scary spot to be. Part of this too is the knowledge that I know I can get past this part. Like we got pretty far into stage 3 once, which means if we did it once, we can do it again. Where's her health bar at? I don't even know anymore. Nope, nope, nope. Every time I look down at her health bar, it's white, which means I have no idea how much health she has left. Nope. Nope. But that gives me a chance to haggish her butt. Oh, we gotta take her down fast because my archer is hurting. Thanks, game. Nope. But no imps. Of course, right after I say that, you give me freaking imps. Hate you, imps. Okay. No, no, no! Ah! Come on. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Just don't screw up Crafty and let the garbage hit you. Fudge. Okay, disaster averted. Come on, stop bouncing. No! Lady! Lady? Come on! Yes! Oh, stage 3. Stage 3. Sorry, I'm taking this cutscene to stretch out my hands. Stage 3. We got to stage 3. But yeah, sharing the positivity. Crafty, you will win this. If you close a chapter in this game today, and you will be victorious. Oh, we can do this. I can do this. Okay. Game face, chat. Game face. Now remember, you don't need to Pogo. I'm just massively screwing this up. Did I do this before where I didn't have the pogo? Like, seriously, chat, how did I do this before where I didn't pogo? Like, it would help if I could remember how I did this earlier. And I legit don't remember. You did pogo. Okay. Oh, it was this spot. It was this spot that I didn't pogo. Nope, dead. Alright, this is the last time I can try, chat. This is the final try for today because we have hit the time limit for stream time today. But yeah, it's that one little blip that I didn't have to pogo. Oh wow, that was lucky. That probably wasn't worth it, but I did it anyway. That was lucky. On. Get good for 20 minutes, Crafty. Very sloppy, Crafty. There's a part of me that just wants to scrap this run because we've lost so much health. Lady, you're almost done. Alright, one more time, since we died so early in that one. I just want to roll credits on this game. I just want to roll credits on this, please. Alright, doing this again. least I've gotten really good at avoiding this stuff as I hit one of the bullets. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. No casting for you. I think part of my problem too is that there's no recognizable pattern to the AI. Like, it truly feels like this entire battle is RNG on what she does. Of course it's that one. Alright, at least she'll be dead this round. Okay. Stage 2. Alright, I like it when you start with ceiling and no imps. No. It's fine, actually, because Haggish has taken, like, 0 damage. Come on, land. I'm not as good as I'd like to be with Haggish, but at least... I guess you're just gonna have to eat that. Come on. Crafty. On. Come on. Nope, dead. Alright, that unfortunately is where I need to call it. Unfortunately, I would love to roll credits on this today, but I have to... Well, I have a time limit today. I have a time limit today. So, I think we'll take a couple more goes at this. Yeah, we'll take a couple more goes at this tomorrow before we do the other 2 games. Because I really do want to roll credits on this. I really, really do want to roll credits on this. But yeah, we had it. We had it. That first run back from break, we had it. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't hold it together. But let me find someone nice to leave you all with, and I'm sorry that we couldn't roll credits on that. I really wanted to. It just didn't happen today. Yes, didn't happen today. Rawr. There you go. There's your come hither rar. Oh, all right, but who should we raid into today? Who haven't I raided into in a while? We have not raided into Paw Pads Gaming in quite a while. So we are going to raid into them. They're playing some Fallout 76 today. Yes, I did, Zero Sniper. I did get some laughs out of that. I'm just sitting here analyzing what did I do wrong. Like, we were doing so well. We were doing so well, and then I just choked on that last one. But that is, unfortunately, the nature of things sometimes. That is the nature of things sometimes. But we will be back tomorrow, fresh and rested and ready to go. We'll start things off with trying to take out that last battle with Clan O'Connell. And then if we get that battle done, which I'm hoping we do, we'll move on to Little Wolf Treat and then trying out that Neo The World Ends With You demo. But as always, yeah, exactly, Zero Sniper. But as always, thank you everyone for joining me today and keeping me company while we played some games and raised a little bit of money for charity. As I said, I will be back tomorrow. And you're looking for something to do tonight. Zero Wolf will be back tonight, and I believe he's playing. Actually, I don't know what Zero Wolf is playing tonight. I don't know. It's a mystery. I'll have to look at his schedule because I actually don't know what game he's playing tonight. He is playing, because I know he beat Last of Us. Oh, okay. Last of Us? Oh, I meant Life is Strange. So I guess he's playing more Life is Strange tonight. He's playing more Life is Strange. So, if we don't see you tonight, hopefully we'll see everyone again tomorrow. Thank you again for joining me. And until we see you again, everyone stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And we'll be seeing you all again soon.
I suppose there's always the joy of nuclear weapons.
This is true. In fact, you know what? I think I might have an idea for where there's one.